Alright. Loving all these piglins. And there goes my ping. My server. There we go. So Charlie's not here yet. He's busy for a little bit, but he will join in a bit. Let me actually go ahead and hop into the Minecraft voice chat on his server so he can just show up whenever. Probably jump scare me in the process. Let's see, so he's got those to worry about. I was just gonna look on chapter 3. Let's have a look. We looked at this at the end of last stream, but I didn't remember. Okay, so we have one of the components we need for anthraquinone. We also got to do some shit with molten iron and nickel. Alternatively, I could do the magic side of things, which that's right. We actually did most of it last time. Time in a bottle. What is this going to involve? That's right. It's like a 6-step process of a bunch of shit. I think we do have all of this stuff. Well, we need a good way of getting source. Perhaps I should make a source factory. That sounds like a decent plan. Let's do that so that we can work on the magic for that later. So source is made by mixing a spell parchment with impure source. Yes. Or you can heat impure source as well. Spell parchment is made from the mage rune fibers, that's right. Impure source is made from dumping the Mage Bloom Sourceberry smoothie into here. That's right, and then you want to use the bold leaves. So okay, so we can do this. Can you deploy into an item drain? I assume you can. We don't have a mining task here. Where are all our tasks anyway? Let's say it feels a little weird to be talking to myself. I'm not used to streaming solo, even temporarily. There's just kind of no one here. Yet. I don't know where that's supposed to go. Okay, well, let's remind myself of how this... So, impure source, yeah, we dump this stuff. This is made by squirting a Mage Bloom Sourceberry smoothie into a bowl. And this is a combination of Mage Bloom juice from this. And Sourceberry, okay. Now, do we grow the Mage Bloom in Sourceberry? I don't remember. Seeds crafted using the enchanting apparatus. What is this now? Magical recipes using magic catalysts. I assume you can interface with these to automate it. Okay, I mean that seems simple enough. So it's very smoothie. It's from right. I need Mage Bloom seeds. So how do you make an enchanting apparatus? It seems fairly simple. How do you make arcane stone? Source gem surrounded by... Well, there's multiple different types of stone you can use. Let's have a a look up here and see what we can perhaps grab. Perfect, I'll use some jasper. So I'm gonna need, how many of those? 3? Let me double check how source berries are gotten. Well, this I don't actually remember. How do you grow source berries? Might have to look this one up. Give me a second. Source berry. So I'm not gonna make any actual progress on this. Yet. I'm basically just gonna do some prep stuff that will make it easier for us to work on it together later, because I don't want to make any major progress with Charlie not here. How do you get source berries? Sourceberry bush. Still not seeing anything. That's it, huh? I think Charlie's planning to do oil today, or maybe building. I suggested that perhaps building would be good to wait until we can kind of plan stuff between streams. But yeah, source berries, that's... I'm not sure how you get them. It's not what I'm looking for. I mean, apparently there's just sourceberry bushes. The problem is, you know, if I type in bush, what do I get? Yeah, I'm not seeing it in here. Okay, yeah. Here it's so. Yeah, because one of the problems is that we don't get that much time to play on here, especially me. So it does mean that trying to do our full plans for the base is probably a bit much just for the time we have. How's this backpack? We might want to scale it down, but we'll figure it out. Oh right, it's getting filtered out. Down to here. Okay. I could grab some rice, I guess. the hell? Oh, just a weird system. Alright, I see this never got finished, actually. The fuck? That was a weird bot. Hey Alex. Oh, I need onions as well. Oops. I didn't reply though in chat. True. 3-stream streak? Wow, congratulations. What was I doing? What are the things needed for the fried rice? Egg, of course. Yeah. Okay, the eggs are automatic, so I don't have to worry about that. Needs an elevator. This is not the bathroom. This is not the bathroom. Ooh. Oh no, it's here. Alright, I gotta turn this into rice. Did not mean to. Ah. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, good. Didn't think I'd be picking up excess fried rice that's getting crafted. Oops. There we go. I will keep that on me. This bowl in here, I guess. Okay, what was I? Get deluxe lovely fellows my fries? True. I wanted to. That's right, sauceberries. I couldn't. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. I'm gonna work on the mage blooms. So for mage bloom seeds, I need to create this thing, this enchanting apparatus. I need arcane stone. Right. Okay, yes, that's what I was working on. So let me go get some source gems. Oop. I assume we have a few. Well, we have some mage bloom seeds, but perhaps we don't. Maybe they're in here because they're like Chris. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Let's go ahead and make some of that shit. Oh. God, okay. Didn't even need that many. Okay. These back. I need some iron and diamonds, is it? Right, I need to check this, Iron and diamonds, yeah. Or a diamond, I guess. Okay, but then I also need to construct it with pedestals around it, is that right? Is that the name of the... Yes. Arcane pedestal. Okay, so I'm gonna need 4 of those, which is 7, so I need 28, and I have 5 of these. So 23, so I need to make... So I'm gonna need 3 more source gems, okay. There we go. Not really sure where to construct this. Theoretically, I would want it on a higher floor, but I don't really want to bother setting that up right now. So I'm just going to kind of put it on the floor in here, and if it needs to be moved, it'll be moved. No big deal. I'll put it near my to-do list, I guess. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. Let me put this thing in the middle. An arcane core must be placed beneath this block, okay. So I need 6 more of those and 2 gold, okay. That's my bad. Okay. One more source gem. And a couple gold. Is that right? The recipes found, pistols must be within 3 blocks. Okay. So then the recipe for a Mage Bloom seed is 4 source gems. Oh, I'm gonna need to automate this. Right, of course. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought I would set it up here. Then I just use, what, any seeds? Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying, because I'm going to use these to... I don't know what the properties are for growing Mage Bloom. Perhaps I should go actually plant some of the seeds and test it out. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Hi, Janets. We had some of these seeds elsewhere. Yes. No, I'll just keep 1 stack on me. Okay. Okay, Charlie's gonna be about 45 minutes. And then he'll be in the stream for the rest of it, hopefully. So, you just got me until then. Where the hell is my hoe? There it is. I have some dirt as well. No? Okay. That's 1 dirt. Okay, I have to go dirt farming again. Where's my drill? There it is. Oh, right. Well, I am the only person on here, so I can just... Boop. think what I'm gonna have to do for the major... Ooh, server issues. I think what I'm gonna have to do for the Mage Bloom seeds is probably just not have it hooked up to the rest of the mechanism. I'll just have... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just have an automatic Mage Bloom seed farm, like generator, just like a manual, like, you know, put the stuff in, at least for now. For fuck's sake. Just like a couple of automatic processes, so I can put those in, and it won't be hooked up to one big pipeline, because I've got to, like, you know, actually then plant the seeds and grow them and then put those in the thing to generate. But we shouldn't yet need source that often. I just would like to be able to do it without going through the whole hullabaloo myself, basically. Charlie will be here in about 45 minutes. Or about 40 minutes at this point, probably. Grabbing some dirt. This is being a bit slow through. Hey Ben. Why is my Twitch chat not scrolling properly? Alright. Yeah, that's more than enough. Let me, I'm not going the right way. Also, the sky changed. That was strange. Where the fuck am I? High random farm? What the hell? Oh! This is Ben's place. Well, I said I would check it out at some point. What is going on with the door? I guess I can't open it because you claimed the trunk? Huh. So, never mind. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay, this is just an experiment. Where are my Mage Bloom seeds? There. I break one, I get it back. Fuck. Do I have bone meal on me? No, and I had a bone, but... Okay. So, if I... Oh, it does replace itself. So I don't need any of that process. All I need is just... I just need to grow this like any other farm, basically. Okay, So if I check onion, I want to see something. It's Farmer's Delight. So it's at Farmer's Delight. There we go. Hey, Kev. Okay, so cabbage and tomato. Are also things that will exist on this floor, I guess, in theory. So, I guess that means I need to build up another floor of this. One, two, three, four, five, six, and then floor. Five, six, and then floor. Okay. I'm gonna need another wand. Is this what I want? Yes. BRB, getting another wand. Whoa. I should probably have torches on me as well. And let me also put this dirt away. Wait, no, I need some of it. Actually, I need all of it. Okay, Diamond wand again. I just realized I'm gonna have to fucking update this, like pause this shit again and then place the stuff. That's annoying. Which means almost gonna need more barrels. Hang on. How many am I gonna need? 2 more here. Then 3 to be in the floor, and then in theory, I guess 9 more. Wait, do I just have some perhaps? Yes, okay. I'll just, there you go. And I was also going to get... Do we have more of the mechanical harvesters in here, or did I not make any? I don't think I did. Oh no, there they are. Okay, that'll do. Yep. Grab 6 of those. What next? Cobble. And cobble, of course. What else? Am I stupid? What am I missing? I have the super glue on me. I'm attaching it to the other thing. I have the wand. What else did I need? There's something I said I was gonna need, other than barrels. Torches, that was it. Now, where are the torches? I do not remember. That. Well, there's like a few. It's not going to be good enough though. We'll need more, and I thought that we had some in a chest somewhere, but... Okay, that'll do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, we're good. I like how this guy spawned on the tiny amount of platform up there. That's just great. Okay, well, I guess I gotta kill him. Rip bozo. Alright. Really? Fuck. I'm gonna need another wand anyway. I may as well go get it now, since I'll need it later, instead of finishing without it. And I'm out of torches. Never mind, that wasn't enough. Okay, back we go. And another wand as well. That's not what I did. So, for anybody who came in a bit late, we are trying to work on this ultimately. This requires the squirting of sauce, which we have created before. It involves this whole process using these mage bloom fibers that you get from leaves, that you get from washing this bowl of leaves, that you get from dumping out mage bloom sauceberry smoothie. That's also how you get this impure sauce that you turn into that you also use as the other component. Now, this is created using this smoothie thing. You squirt that into a bowl. It's made out of mage bloom and sauceberry juice. Sauceberries, I'm actually still a little bit unsure how you're supposed to get it, but I'm basically saying I'm not worrying about that for now. Instead, I'm saying mage bloom juice. I need to farm mage blooms. That's basically what I do, so that I can automate the process of creating sauce. So that's what we're doing today. And when Charlie gets on, I believe he's going to work on piping oil from, I don't know what you call it, a source of oil, and using the train to transport that to our base. friend of mine watched Fesh Pins for the first time yesterday. That's awesome. Also, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Much appreciated. That's my message. Mine's from someone else. Oh my god. I believe this is correct. Oh! I don't actually know what you're referencing there, Rachel. But hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Some bad Christian movie called God's Not Dead. I think I've heard of that. Okay. Ah yes, I'm gonna need glowstone as well. I forgot. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna use glowstone for the rest. I'm gonna get some. Where did I even put the glowstone? It's like in powder form, I think. Here, did I have the full block somewhere? Thought I did. Maybe not. Okay. Is that wait? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It's right here. Okay. Oh wait. I need all of that. Okay. And that's not enough durability. I'm gonna need another hoe. Hmm. What? That's strange. Oh, right. That's not gonna get me any more. Oh. Okay. Okay, I do need to make more seeds. I don't know where I got the other ones, but yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let's say I need... I'm gonna try to make a stack more. Okay, so I do need to make use of this contraption. Mage Bloom. Like, yeah, because you can't get the seeds out of... I'm stupid. Right. So choose source gems. How do you make source gems again? You have to cast, right? Yeah, you have to cast... oh god, I have to make more source manually. Okay, well, okay, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna make it manually. I'm gonna set up the rest of the automation. Half the farm is enough for now. Or half of a layer of the farm. Okay, to be fair, I do have some number of source gems here. But, like, no, I'll wait until I have production up. Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna need to modify Charlie's filtration thing as well. After he set that up for me. Okay, so from what I can tell, it all comes down out of here, this connector thing, goes on the conveyor, and then it... So I think I should just be able to move this slightly to the right, in theory. What is this? Is this like the excess barrel? Oops. Okay. That should be okay. I should be able to manage that. I'm gonna need another brass belt. A funnel? Really? It's not a tunnel? And smart chute. There's a smart chute. Brass funnel. I think this turns into a brass belt funnel. I think so. I guess let me... It's got all of these on logs? Yes. I mean, I guess in keeping with the spirit, I will go grab a log. Oop. Oh, this is an iron barrel. That's a little annoying. How do you make an iron barrel? What? The fuck was that? That doesn't seem right. It's a spruce iron barrel. Okay, I just didn't say so. Okay. Oh, and it had... Oh, that could... Right, because it's the void. Okay. What do I put away? I guess my drill. Don't want fucking that. There you go. Okay, let's place this down. There we go. Wait, what? How... Did it go straight into the chute? I guess it must have gone straight into the chute. Where the hell is the shaft? I don't want to drop that. Fuck. Fucking seeds out of the way. Okay. There we go. Must have been like that. And then we put the other smart chute here. We filter that to mage blooms, I guess. And then and then we'll want another iron barrel there. Spruce iron barrel. Spruce barrel is redstone torch. Strange. Okay. There's some spruce slabs. Didn't see them. Right, that's gonna make a barrel. I need a redstone torch. Ugh. Where can I put this fucking mining task? I don't remember where all the tasks go. We had a chest for it, now I don't know where it is. What the hell is this? Straw? I swear we had like a tasks chest. I'm just fucking putting it in there. Okay, right, redstone torch. Redstone chest is here. There we go. Put this shit back. Sure, I was gonna need another belt, but that's fine. Should have shafts on me. Yeah. Good thing I had shoots as well. Oh, and I do have belts on me. Okay. Perfect. These fucking weed seeds. I don't have this cobbled deep slate. Whoops. Right, I'm just putting some cobble here. I don't have the proper block. We can replace it later. Okay, so that's where we'll grow our major blooms. Now I just need to hook this thing back up. Did I don't think I actually glued. Let's go see. No, I didn't. There we go. Okay, let's fire it up, I guess. Oh right, I need to come in from the top. Help. Why has it gotten stuck? Okay. Oh, because it was offloading, right. He's not going yet? No, I guess not. Okay. Good, it's working. Okay. That's sorted, I guess, technically. I still need to produce more of the seeds, but that'll come once I set up the source pipeline. So to create source, we're going to need to yeah, because this is, we're not automating this because we're going to necessarily have this just at a constant pipeline. It's just a multi-step, really annoying process. That's the main reason I'd like to automate it. So, I guess we'll have one place where we put in the source berries, one where we put in the other thing. We'll compact them together, then mix them. So we need fluid pipes actually. Do I have some of those? Not on me. And I guess let me put this down away because I don't need it now. So there's wheat. And I guess this jasper for now. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Hell is that noise? Right. We need some basins and mechanical presses. Let's see. Some basins. We need 3 actually at least. Actually, let's work out what I'll need. So I will need 1 here. One for the mixing, and 1 each for the crushing. Okay, so 1 more. Okay. I will need how many depots? I need how many? Okay. We need a couple of item drains at least. We need one for the smoothie to get impure sauce. I think that's the only item drain actually. We need a depot for chopping. A depot for squirting this. Okay, so 2 depots and item drain. Yeah, I should have some depots actually. Yeah, that's fine. Item drain, item drain. There's a spout. Actually, I'll work out how many of those I need in a minute. Do we have an item drain in here? I don't see one. I'm gonna need some of these pipes. Need an encased fan. Do we not have an item drain in here? Okay. It's a seal machine and some iron bars. Okay. Ugh. Don't think there's any iron bars in here. I'm gonna have to make them. Okay. So we're going to need a mixer, a deployer, a spout, another mixer, so 2 mixers, deployer, spout. 2 mixers, 2 presses, deployer, spout. 2 mixers, 2 presses, deployer, spout. 2 mixers, 2 presses, and deployer. 2 mixers and deployer. Two mixers. We don't have any mixers in here. Okay. There we go. I need a bunch more belts than I have as well. I only have 4 of them. 12's probably enough. Shafts are good. Depots, chutes, gearboxes, 30s. Let me put my wand away and this redstone. Actually, I'll hold on to the redstone. I should probably put away this arcane stone though. Right, should have known. I'm gonna call this the dark stone. That goes here. Okay, we do have somewhere where the iron bars are. There they are. Okay, whatever. It wasn't that much of a waste. Okay, anything else? I don't actually know what floor I'm doing this on, because we've actually run out of floors at this point. Technically speaking. Could theoretically dig another floor below, but I really don't want to do that. Like, these floors are hardly occupied. I could theoretically do it, like, here or something. This would be a fitting enough place to do it. This is sort of like a... This is producing runes, so I guess this is as suitable a place as any. Even though I don't have a floor here yet, properly. It'll do. Okay. So... I suppose we can grab a cobble. So what we need essentially are 2 inputs. The bowls can just kind of like rotate around themselves. So we'll do that. We'll get a couple of barrels here. And then... Oh! I don't have any funnels and shit. Okay. Hang on. I don't know what a smart fluid pipe is. Guess I'll ponder this quick. Oh, right. Okay. Right, okay. I'm probably gonna need some of these. I'll just go ahead and grab them, just in case. And there's the andesite ones. This is definitely not going to be enough, but we'll see. So those will get pulled out. Then we'll go into a couple of basins. So I think the basins need to be higher. So we will that's a chute. I actually don't know if I'll need the chutes, we'll see. Basins. And yeah, we'll need the presses above these. And then we'll have right, that won't work, will it? We need actual this is where we need fluid pumps. I think. Mechanical pump, yeah. I don't. Oh, there they are. I'm probably actually gonna need more of those. Big Simmons? Cool, nice job. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So we can have those pump into let's see, let me remind myself. So I mean, they do ultimately need to all flow into the same thing, to be fair. This might work. Have a mixer above that. Then have this is when it's just a straight pipeline, so it goes. Oh no, because I need to split it. How is this gonna work? Oh, I'm gonna need an extra deployer, I just realized. Oops. To deploy into the item drain, I think. I'm probably doing this all wrong, and then Charlie will correct me, but that's okay. Do I have cogwheels in here? Yeah. Okay, so I'll need those as well. This is... Wait, what's next? They get mixed. And then that needs to fill a bowl. This needs to go into a spout, actually. Theoretically, I can put the depot on this. The bowls are going to need to pipe in, but that's okay. I can do that around the back. So, I definitely need more fluid pipes. Okay. So that squirts into there, and then we need... I don't know where I put this yet, because this will depend on the... Where's my shafts go? Oh, there. Depend on this. I don't know yet. I guess something like this? Question mark? Item drain goes on here.
Hello.
Hello, hi. How you doing? That's not... What am I
I am
doing?
all good. I'm all good. I'm currently launching the game.
Sick.
So I have just joined the chat and I see people are talking about the balls.
Yes.
Hello, Zippy Red Star.
Uh...
Everyone's like, it's a stream where Charlie's not here. Awesome. And now I'm here and everyone's really sad.
Yep.
Cannot escape me.
Can I just place the deployer directly above this? Wow.
A deployer?
I'm absolutely certain that I'm doing this completely wrong, but...
What are you trying to use the drain for?
It's part of the process of creating source. I have to, dump Mage Bloom's Sourceberry Smoothie Bowl into an item drain to get the bowl of leaves and impure source.
Oh, use a chute. Basically, if it falls onto it, it's kind of like, it acts like a depot that automatically drops it. So if you drop it onto it using a chute by just placing a chute directly above that, that should mean that the source bowl then drops down, goes onto it, gets emptied, and and then if you surround it on all sides, so it can't then be kicked back off, I think you can then take it from there. Elsewise, if you just have the conveyor drive into it and then have a conveyor drive off of it in the opposite direction.
Mm. Okay, let me change this setup. So...
Hello.
Hi. I'm also not sure that what I have so far will work either, but... Basically, one of these is going to be Mage Blooms, the other one's Source Berries. And then they need to get crushed, and then that liquid needs to get mixed. That's the first step.
Yeah.
Does this look fine for that?
So crush. Both of them get pumped out, pumped into here. That gets mixed.
And that liquid's going to get squished into a bowl, which I need to get a way of having the bowls recycled, but that's fine.
There's one thing that I would change in this, which... Why can I not run at the moment? Oh, I can. Oh, right. I've been playing a single player world on Greg Tech New Horizons, which has like and I've been using the Boots of the Comet, so I move a lot faster on that. It's for free, isn't it? What is it called? What's it called? It is called a smart fluid pipe. Because I noticed this beforehand, so if I could go grab one of these. When I was doing the volatile Skystone.
Yeah.
Is that it sometimes it can pull out the wrong fluid.
Yes. Okay.
So if you use these things, basically you can lock what kind of thing they're making.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should work. Actually, do you have a bucket of the stuff yet?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'll bring down a bucket and we can grab one in a second. Ooh, what is this? Arcane pedestal.
Yeah, gonna need that to craft more. It's just a temporary setup. I need it to craft more of the Mage Bloom seeds so that I can plant them in the farm. But to do that, I need source gems, and to get source gems, I need source. So I'm setting this up first.
Yeah.
And then I'll get back to that. And we need source for other stuff anyway, but I'm mostly doing this for the time in a bottle.
Yeah. This should work now. So I've added a this thing. So once we've got a bucket that we need, for example, I've got this bucket of Resent in my hand. You just right click it on here, and now this pipe will only be able to output that one.
Mm-hmm.
So we remove that quickly. Shall I leave this to you and I'll have a look at the oil stuff?
Sure, except I'm a little bit unsure about this chute setup that you suggested.
Right. So before we do this, just because, so let me just show you how this thing works first.
Okay.
So when you have it placed, right, when an item falls on it, oh, I missed it. If you stand away from it, sorry, so you can see what actually happens. So when an item falls on it, it gets emptied and then gets flung out on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So, shoot, I can't pick that back up. It's fine. So what I'm thinking is you can do something like this with the saw blade, or whatever the sort of thing's called, where it rolls directly onto it. But then because the way the conveyors kind of work with the saw is that if it cuts it down this line, it then goes onto this conveyor.
So I don't actually need to use a chute.
No, yeah, you might be able to be fine with this. It's worth testing this way first.
Okay.
It might not work, but it is worth testing.
Right.
I've got some in case chain drives. So if you could hook up a thing onto that last one there.
What do you need me to do? A belt?
Oh no, it's fine. I got him. There you go. Then I will just yank some stuff off of this, just so we can test it. Okay, cool. Do you have a bucket of anything?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Let me go.
Well, hang on. I can
up top.
produce water if that helps.
Oh, yes, yeah, that'd be perfect. Let me pick. If you place it down, I'll pick it up with the bucket, and then we can test to see if this works.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
if I drop this down,
torches.
You ready?
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
Works well. Cool.
And the only other thing, actually, wait. If you keep that place, sorry.
Whoops. Sorry.
I just wanted to test one quick thing in case it drops everything. Could you place an infinite water source here?
An infinite one? In this gap?
Yeah. Where? So, because the one thing I'm unsure on is whether or not this will drop it as an entity if we send too many buckets through. I'm hoping that it's smart enough not to, but we'll see. So if I do this, and then that, now that's going to be full, so it can't unload properly.
Right.
So if I then throw another bucket, yeah, excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's fine. Now we can get rid of this.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot you could do that. And you're going to want the item drain.
Yep.
So I assume you're just going to want to do something like that?
Yep.
Do you want me to hook the rest of this up to power?
Yeah, that might be nice.
Shoot, I accidentally broke too many things.
So, it will drain the bowl, and the bowl will go on the thing, and then a pipe needs to... The bowl honestly just needs to... Is it legit to have an encased fan here, and then shoots above it like this, and then have a funnel?
Yep.
Well, I don't actually have a funnel.
Yeah, it'll work.
To have the ball.
I've probably got one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I have can I have like a few funnels if you have like some spare? Because I don't have any.
Yep. I've got a few advanced ones and those things.
Thank you.
I can go make some more if you need me to.
This should be fine now.
So my inventory is full of random crap.
Okay.
I keep keeping this. Out. There they are. Cool.
This is really stupid, but will this work? For putting the balls back, can I just loop it around like this and have it dump it onto the depot, or will this fail?
Yeah, this will work. You're going to... Actually, one second, because the problem is that this is going to try and drop it here. You may be able to get away with placing this like that, and then it should work. but I don't know whether or not that interaction will work. So if you give me a second, I'll see if I can
Okay.
get this hooked up to power,
Mhm.
and then we can test it. But right now, it'll basically hit that edge and then not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
But if we place the chute there, it potentially might. But then that
I'm
might
gonna
also
need
mean the
another
chute
encased
blocks
fan as
these
well.
out. Is this spinning the correct way? I've got loads of encased fans if you need
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Where are you? You're there. Okay, I've just placed them outside the front.
Thank you.
Bucket of water. I have no idea what that was in reference to now.
It's just because
But
the
yes.
bucket of water there. Right, I need to also have a pump here.
That one, and then this one. No, that is still going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. Fine. That.
Ugh, I just realized I need... Wait. No, an automatic packer works. Okay.
Automatic packer.
I thought I was going to need a mechanical crafter there, but I don't. I can choose a packer. Be back later. Okay, see you later, Rachel.
Ooh, goodbye. That's going the wrong way. Do two of these. Oh, that's going the correct way. I can just do this. Like that.
When you have a knife that you use with a deployer for like cutting stuff automatically, does it use the durability? Do we have to keep replacing it?
Yes, but we might be able, if we can get an Eternal Stellar, we can then get the super, basically unlimited ones. So
okay. In the meantime, I guess
that's
it's not
gonna
worth having an automated system to pump it in. Probably just replace the knife when it needs replacing.
Yeah, we won't. If we just make like a diamond one, like what kinds of knives are there? There's flint, iron, diamond, netherite. Oh, we can make steel ones actually. Steel's not too bad, is it? Steel is just steel dust. I remember steel not being too bad, but I don't remember how to make steel. Oh, mixing iron and one bit of coal. Yeah, we can make steel, and that produces... I don't know what the durability on that, but it's probably going to be better than iron, that's for sure.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Is that right? No, we need...
That's done. This is then going to have to be replaced.
Oh! Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, hang on. The bowls that come out are not clean. We need to wash them first. That's what I was forgetting. That's probably still fine. If I... Hang on.
gonna get a tank so we can store the stuff just momentarily.
Okay.
What is it that we need for the input? Because I might as well throw something in just to test.
Mage Bloom for one of them, and Source Berries for the other one.
Salisbury's, I'll grab 5, and Mage Bloom, I'll grab 5. Okay, cool. And it doesn't matter which side I put them in, does it? Obviously, eventually we'll have the chest.
Eventually, eventually it'll be consistent, but until then, it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. So I slap down a tank. Oh right, I need to. Yeah. That is going the wrong way. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought would happen. Let me actually get rid of this quickly. Get rid of that. That's really annoying. Mage Bloom Salisbury Smoothie. Okay, get some more Salisbury's. Should be 10 of each. That should be enough. Okay, 6. Okay, cool. And then if I take this out. Oh shoot. 1 second, sorry. I need to get rid of some water so I can pick this up. So that needs to be filtered, that needs to be filtered. And then we want to place this back. That's then going to fill that. Which... random question, but why are we filling the bucket to then empty the bucket?
The item drain?
Yeah.
So, we squirt the sauce into a bowl, which creates a smoothie, and then we dump out the smoothie. The liquid becomes impure sauce. That's just how it works. If you dump it out, it's impure sauce. And then the bowl is a bowl of leaves. And then what we need to do is put the bowl of leaves up here and wash it. And then that will split into... Oh, I forgot we need to like filter this. Okay, so this probably won't work. But the bowl of leaves will always produce a bowl, and some of the time it will produce leaves. And then those leaves need to have something else done to them. So, and then that eventually gets us the thing, like part of the thing we need.
Yep. Up until this step point, then all of that's working.
Okay. So it can split into the bowls then.
The one thing I would say though is I think that's too low down. Because we need to use a depot to pull from it.
Okay.
And so for that, basically, we need to move it up by 1, insert by a depot, and then not a depot, insert by a thing, and then yeah. We can actually just think about it because you said there's multiple outputs for this, right?
Depends on what you're talking about, but yeah.
Because we could use the mechanical arm to make things a little bit easier.
I guess so.
Do you want me to go grab one?
Sure, yeah.
So we need some smart shoots.
You also get some placards.
Yes. Wrong one. I need the brass casings. Right, so should we do it over here then?
Yeah. That'll probably be fine.
So, just so I remember, what is the
Process?
Yeah.
So this spout will squirt the mixture into a bowl. The bowl needs to get dumped into an item drain. And then it splits, right? There's the liquid and there's the bowl of leaves. The liquid just goes to the final step. The bowl of leaves needs the processing done on it. We need to wash it with an encased fan using through water. That will split into a bowl, and some amount of the time it will also produce like magic leaf or something like that. I don't know what it's called.
So
magically
that's
blooming
the
leaves.
washing process, yeah?
Yeah. You wash the bowl of leaves after you've drained it. You drain it, and then you get a bowl of leaves. You wash it. Those bowls need to go back into the spout, right, so that they can be filled up again. And then the leaves need to go under a deployer with a knife in it to cut them up into fibers. And then those fibers need to go under a mechanical press in a basin to compress them into a scroll. And then that scroll goes to the final step.
So, I'd say for the time being, I'll just bring everything back down here so we can work a bit at floor level. Oh, why can I not do this? Oh, right. That is going the wrong way, so I do need to do this. There you go. Do I have any more? I do, yeah. So yeah. Oh no, we can keep the fan and stuff here.
Okay.
The fan will blow it up onto this top conveyor, which will then bring it back down. That can then place it there.
Can you just blow straight up through a chute onto a conveyor? Is that a thing?
Yeah. It's a bit weird, but yeah, it does work.
Okay.
So if I hook this up, that is there. Is this going the right way? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let me invert the rotation. Actually, let me do it like this. No, okay. Cool. So if I quickly hook the fan up as well, we'll see. Ooh, I turned the torches up.
So this will be the washer, right?
So yeah, if we wash it here
Mhm.
and then output onto actually we might need to move that a little. Yeah, if we move this one higher up so we can pull directly.
Okay.
So we yeah wash the stuff that lands on here. This will then give us the bowl of leaves and the impure. Oh, sorry, no,
It will
bowl of
give
leaves,
bowl and
a chance
the
to get leaves. Yes.
yeah. It'll produce two
Uh,
things. So one of those needs to then go back into the spout.
which can then be done like that. I'm
Can you
realizing
make it?
actually this probably isn't necessary for us to use mechanical arms.
Okay.
So that will go back into that. That we leaves. That will need a smart shoot to make sure it's pulling out the correct thing.
Which I do not have on me.
I may need to no, not a smart shoot. Sorry, a smart funnel if you have
Oh,
one.
the brass funnel.
Yeah, brass. Yeah, yeah. And then if we set that to bowls,
One sec. There you go. It's filtering to bowls.
and then if you do one here for leaves, another
I
brass funnel.
don't actually have the leaves yet,
Oh,
but
that's okay. That's fine. We'll be able to grab them in a second once this whole thing turns on. Let me quickly plug in the.
this needs to go onto a deployer, and then
This if I throw a piece of cobblestone down here, does this work? Oh no, because I need a. Could you place a funnel here for me, just onto the
whereabouts?
chute,
Oh,
in
regular.
front of the cobble? Yeah, yeah. Yep, there you go. So cobble is now made over here, and then if you could place another funnel on this side, just so the cobble can get onto the deployer. So that's now
Perfect.
there. We imagine the water's now blowing down onto that. And then, yeah, then all we need to do is hook up the these things.
Yep.
Which should be able to be done fairly easily with some paste change drives. Is that going the right yet? Okay, that's going the right way. Awesome. Don't even need to faff with that. Is this one going to go the right way? Yep, that one goes the right way. Cool. And then lastly, does that go the right way? No. Okay.
Could you put one here, perhaps? Would that work, or no? Because it won't
Go the
connect.
wrong way.
No.
I can swap this like that, and then I place one in between. There you go. Cool. And then if we have another funnel just there,
Yep.
okay, that should work. If I throw some of this stuff in, okay, cool. If you place the bowl in there, it might get immediately pulled out. Okay, yeah, it did. God damn it. Where's it gone now? Oh, it is cycling around.
It's because we're not filtering this yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put a temporary filter on it as a piece of stone.
Then we can take
Then
this
that's going
out
to be
and
filled.
then we can filter for it. Right.
Yeah. So we place the filter here now. We place these in. That gets pulled out.
Perfect. Exactly
Drained.
what I wanted. Yep. There's the impure
Gets
source going into the fluid tank.
there. And then you'll get. Oh, 1 second. Lola's here. Speedy. Yes. Okay. Awesome. So now we just need to have we need to filter this for leaves, and we need to place the water on top of this, which I'm going to quickly go grab some
I've the infinite water thing.
Oh no, not that. Some
The panels.
facades or whatever they were
Okay.
called. Yeah. Yeah, they go copycat panels. So get rid of some of the random bits of stone in my inventory because I'm. Let's get some glass. Place on top of them. Cool. Oh shoot. How am I going to do this? Cool. You place a temporary lock on that. Place these in. Oh, there you go. And we have got some leaves.
Nice.
We place some leaves here. I just put a temporary lock on that so it doesn't withdraw. Make this rotate like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so that produces fibers.
I don't know why my... Oh, there it is.
Ah, right, it just can't fill up because it has leaves. It can't withdraw the leaves because of this. Okay. Do you want me to go make a knife?
Yes, please. And could you... No, that's fine. Oh, yeah, could you grab some mage balloon fibers?
Yep. How many do you need?
Just one to use for the filter.
Oh, okay, yep. Let me check if we have a knife already. We do not. Okay. We have any steel? Yeah, we do. How do you do knives? Steel knife is upgrading an iron knife. Iron knife is iron and steel. also slap Unbreaking 2 on it.
Fair.
6. So I just place it in here?
This gold filter here, brass filter, needs to be the measuring fiber. Yep. Then the knife in the hand. Yep. And then as soon as that gets power, that should work.
We'll bring power up from here.
Have it power this press at the same time as well.
Yes. That working? Oh, we just got parchment in there.
Yep, that's what we
Oh,
want.
parchment.
Let me grab that. Set for the filter.
Oh, it is working. It's just really slow. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more bowls, okay?
Yep.
Do you have any more funnels, by the way?
Regular ones. I've got 3 in my inventory.
Could you place 2 over here for me? Just one going into the barrel, one coming out of the barrel.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's just that there's a bit more of a buffer for bowls.
Yeah.
And we have got 1.5 buckets of impure sauce.
Perfect. And so then we need... I don't know if this is a good place to put this belt.
What's it for?
This is going to be the output of the press. It's going to be the spell parchment.
Yes.
And then that needs to get mixed with the impure sauce.
It'll probably be easier just to pipe the sauce over there rather than
Okay.
because otherwise we're gonna have to do the mixing directly here, and it's just gonna be in the way of it.
Okay.
So I can. Okay, actually, I need to go grab some pipes. 1 second. Say that we don't actually have that many pipes left. Let me make some. My phone's gonna die.
I'm actually pretty much out of fluid pipes. If you could grab more of those, that'd be good as well.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm making some more. I am pretty much dead out as well. I've got 7, and we have 7 in the chest. We had 7 in the chest, so
Yeah.
there you go. Cool. I've made about 2.5 stacks.
Okay.
Where are you? Yeah. Here's your stack.
Thank you.
I will. This like this, I guess. Where do you want this?
It needs to go into here. This.
Oh, right into the mixer.
Yep, and then we need an output as well. Somewhere convenient to access.
Me. Is actually shouldn't matter. There you go. So can you have to flow into there, or is that too far? Probably too far. Let me turn this off quickly. Now add in an extra thingy somewhere. Also gonna make it like that. That's cool.
Yep. We just need an output for this.
Why is this not facing? Like that.
How do I get it to not do this?
I do what, sorry?
It's fine.
Awesome. Okay, there you go. Now it's getting full.
Need to power this and this. I guess
Oh
just...
yeah, don't worry. I'll work on that now.
And I still don't know where we're gonna pipe it out.
To be picked up.
Yeah, the output.
We could literally just have a barrel here because
Well, the problem is it'd be kind of
it's
inconvenient to
accessible
get to.
We won't be needing to get to it that often, would we? Particularly if we stockpile.
Well, I guess the main thing that I guess I could just put the time in a bottle factory back here. Theoretically. Right? We could just pipe it directly into that.
So if you're happy with that.
Yeah.
Good, there you go. That is being mixed.
Okay. And then do you have another fluid tank?
I
can put as
do
a buffer.
Where would you like the buffer to be?
Just here, close by. That'll do.
Just like that. And then we'll... Actually, wait 1 second. We need to use one of these first. Oh, no, you can keep the pump there, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just place that there.
Yes.
And then if we just let it empty out into the world...
Then we can bucket it.
Yeah. And how should I power this? A little bit awkward. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Kind of ugly looking, but it will do. Actually, 1 second. I'll do it from below.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That and then that there and that there. Then that's going to dump it out. That. Do that, and then push.
Tank. Yep. Okay, and then we can put that directly into the time in a bottle factory. Or pipeline or whatever.
Yeah. Inventory is so full all the time.
Same.
Let me get rid of some of these things.
Oh, can you place the placards on here so we can put the mage blooms and source berries? Me.
We haven't got a lot of source berries left, by the way.
I actually needed to ask you about how to even get more of them because I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Because the mage blooms have this whole process of creating the seeds with the arcane, whatever it's called, the pedestals and the apparatus and whatever. But I don't know how to get source berries. I tried looking it up and I have no idea. They grow on. They allegedly grow on sourceberry bushes, but.
Let me quickly check the magic chapter in chapter 1. Yeah, that has absolutely nothing on it. Chapter 2. Wait, okay, yeah, so what's this? Mage Bloom Sourceberry. Found all around the world. Magic tablet. Bloom. Yeah, how the hell are you meant to get these?
Do we have an automatic process for the arcane crystals already?
No, we don't.
Okay. I guess we need to do that as well. Well, maybe. I don't know. Are time in a bottles... Well, times in a bottle, whatever you want to call this. Is time in a bottle something we need to create on, like, a large scale, or do we only need to do it occasionally?
I think we will, because I have a feeling this is how we're going to get radiant mechanisms.
Oh, that's right, yeah. It is. Yeah, I checked this last time. We combined them with, we definitely need them for time mechanisms, but... okay, no, radiant mechanisms are created with, stuff that's done with the tech chapter, but then we do need time in a bottle for time mechanisms.
Yep. Let me steal one of these source berries and see if I can plant it on anything.
Can I have one, just to,
Yeah, you can have the rest in the chest. I've just stolen one already. They're in the magic chest over here.
Ah.
Can I... okay, you can literally just plant them. Cool.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
Can I use bone meal on that? Cool, yeah, you can. I got an extra stack.
I'm noticing a potential problem here, which is... I think a basin can become full, right? And then it can't accept more liquid, even to mix it.
That should be fine. Let me come have a look.
Because this mixing one is completely full with one bucket of mage bloom juice. There's no space for like...
Yes. So it's only going to be able to have a full bucket of mage bloom juice in this one.
Yeah.
But if we put in the sourceberry juice, it keeps enough inventory space for sourceberry as well.
Oh, okay.
So it will work fine.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, there you go. I slap a lot more of this in.
Why is this not filling with sauce? I can see that it is, where it's supposed to be. But it's claiming it's empty and it's just filling everywhere.
Oh, it's because it's immediately being put over here as impure sauce.
No, I mean over on this end.
Oh, probably because it hasn't got enough for a bucket yet.
Oh.
Actually, no, that shouldn't matter.
I was gonna say it should be giving us an MB.
You try that. I know I've just kind of apparently deleted our stuff, but we'll see if this works. Okay, why is that slowing down? One thing I can potentially see having a problem, I don't know what the ratios are for this. So if, say, for example, okay, so that is 500 millibuckets.
It's not filling our tank.
Let's wait until it and see if it once it gets 1,000 millibuckets.
Okay.
And see if it works. I don't see why it would, because the other one doesn't seem to be having a problem. But I think it's almost there. Okay, yeah. And what?
Huh. Was it
Oh,
just
there
the
you go.
server being weird?
I just flipped the pump and then flipped it back.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, that's working now. Cool.
So, how the hell can we automate getting the arcane crystals if part of the process involves placing the arcane crystal blocks down to create the obelisk?
We need to use the what they called
The block presses, right?
yeah, the interaction machines, deployers.
Oh, you can have them place stuff. Okay, I didn't realize that for some reason.
Yeah. Are we doing it down there? Because I can go grab the deployers.
Yeah. This is gonna be a multi-step process. First we need an arcane crystal factory. God, this is so involved. Oh, this is where the Oriole essence comes in, right?
For the time being, we'll just hand bring the Oriole essence down.
Yeah. That'll be fine for now. Sorry, I realize I'm taking time away from your ability to do the oil stuff.
That's okay. If you want, I can leave you to do it. Do this, and I'll go look at oil. Or say if you want me to stick around, I'm happy to do that. I don't really care what I'm doing.
Okay. I will... The problem is, I feel like if I try to do it, I'm going to mess up, and then I'm going to need your help, and you're going to have to run back from the oil, and it's not going to end up working. So...
In that case, then I'll stick around and help them.
Okay.
So I've just got some deployers.
Yeah.
So what is it?
The process starts with the Arcane Crystal Obelisk, which is made of Arcane Crystal blocks and we have to right click it with Mundabita dust as well. Oh, this is so annoying because this is gonna involve needing like a clock, right? We're gonna need.
Not necessarily. There's one thing actually I wanted to test with this. So how much Mundabita dust do we have? Because I need one to test.
We have like a few, I think.
Oh, we've got one. Okay.
Oh.
That's okay because we can make loads more. That's fine. Okay, it's not too bad to make. We can do that. So we need that. We need the a smart observer, and we need a breaker. What are they called?
The drills?
Okay, I've got the drills. And we need some.
Should I go craft us some more like funnels and stuff? Because I think we're running low.
Yes, yeah, if you could. So we need, what is it? Polished dark stone. And then polished dark stone is used to make the gold, arcane polished gold. Right, I've got that's a pain in the ass to make as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, here's 45 andesite funnels. I'm gonna make some of the brass ones as well. I need brass machines. I guess I can go grab that from the factory.
I've got 4 precision mechanisms on me at the moment if you need them.
Well, isn't there a factory producing brass machines down here, or at least precision mechanisms?
There is. I don't know whether or not it's got enough though yet.
Hmm.
It's on the floor below.
Oh.
I'll come down with you as well, actually. Okay, so that's been processed. So it's this stuff at the back, basically. Excellent, yeah. So this isn't fully hooked up yet. So you just take these electron tubes, and we place them. There you go.
Right.
And we're now out of the
cards.
Yeah, let me go grab some cards. Side missions.
I think he's playing the Pokemon DLC.
Ah, gotcha. I was watching some people talk about like weird glitches in the old Pokemon games.
Yeah.
And like really obscure facts. A guy does some like a video series on it.
Oh, sorry. Where's the Tinker Station for me to repair? I can't find it.
Did we ever set that up?
I thought we did.
I don't know, but let me check the Tinker's chest in case I dumped it all in there. Oh, the Tinker Station's here. There you go.
Thanks. Anyway, sorry. Yes.
Oh yeah, I was watching this guy set up a bunch of like it's over here as well. Sorry, I placed the modifiers table here. I was looking at what that does. I'll place the thinkers table over on this side. I'll just quickly show you where I'm placing this and the other one, okay?
Mhm.
So just in this little part here. So that's what a tinker station is, and on the opposite side there's something called a modifier table. I don't know how this works. I was trying to get it to work, I couldn't, but yeah, if you wanted to have a look into that as thinkers, then that's also there. Yeah, sorry, I was watching some of the like weird obscure facts that you can do, and like things like that, and it made me realize how much I miss the old Pokemon games, like like and how little I knew about a lot of things as well. Like there's a lot of really cool things.
Mm.
I can't remember for the life of me any of the ones he actually said though. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
Okay, 32 brass funnels as well.
Excellent.
I will give you half of each. Oops.
Thank you. Ooh, where's my food? Set.
Hope you don't get sick of fried rice.
I need to. I'll grab these and turn them into crystal. Okay. Let's see if this is going to work then. Okay, I'll meet you on the. Oh, you're already on the lift. Okay, I'm kidnapping you. Right, so effectively, first let me check if. Okay, that works. So, does this work? If this does work, then this is solved. Ooh, maybe. Right? Okay, we replace that like that. I need to go get some more multiplied dust so I can test this. If this emits a redstone signal, wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? There's an Enderman in the third floor. I don't need it enough of these, so I can just place this.
We
down
need this
again.
so that it will only break
Yes.
it once it's an obelisk, right?
Yeah. So if I was to grab one of these and place that like that, then we want to use a clutch, like so, and we want to grab these. Actually, move the clutch here so it's a bit easier to deal with. So we'll turn the clutch on if and only if it is the correct block. I don't suppose you have any more shafts.
Yeah, I do.
I can steal.
As a matter of fact, hang on. Yeah.
Thank you. That, and then. Right, okay. I'm stupid. So yes, this may work still. I'm just realizing I need a inverter. Which, do I have a... I do indeed have a redstone torch. Cool. There you go.
Okay. Sick.
So, we then use the lawyers, which I am being... Oh, there they are. Deploy that. Nope. deploy
I'm a little bit
that.
confused about the process, because we start with Mundabita dust to create the obelisk, but Mundabita dust itself is made of arcane crystal dust that is made of the specs that you get from crushing the obelisk. So we need to start by putting a Mundabita dust in there, but then we use it to make more Mundabita dust, right?
Yeah, so it's kind of like the redstone thing that I've got upstairs, where this entire process is a cyclical process. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like you get like a tiny bonus after doing it. So you kind of need to have, like I have with the redstone seeds, where the primary job of making the redstone is to make redstone seeds,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Any
everything
excess
else
gets
is
turned
kind of
into
just
the... Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'll think of this as a Mundabita dust factory that occasionally produces excess that we use for other stuff.
Yes, yeah. And for that, we're going to want to use stuff like the tunnels to then take priority outputs going here and there.
Right. I only have one brass tunnel at the moment. I guess I should go make more.
Yeah, probably. This is just a setup, by the way. I'm not going to. I think we should probably move this all eventually. Like maybe a slightly better place.
Mhm.
Not like slightly better place in terms of like a different building. I just mean as in like maybe like slightly higher or something like that.
Sure, sure. I was led away to a better place, even so I was talking leave the sky. Wings, human beings, scared of seeing, I will never fly. Where the hell... Do you have the rest of the precision mechanisms?
No, they should be in the chest. Oh wait, did I steal them? Yeah, I did. Yeah, sorry, I stole all of them.
That's right.
My what's it? Kleptomania is kicking in. I'm stealing everything. There you go.
Cool. Thanks. What? I just saw an Enderman on one of the floors.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I guess that's our pet now.
He needs a name.
Alright, chat, you know what to do. Vote now on your phones.
Oh, shoot. Why is there so much crap in my inventory 24/7? While you're upstairs, could you do me a slight favor?
Yes.
Could you make a little bit of Mundabata dust?
Yeah.
We should have the arcane dust in the like crystal dust chest thing.
Yep. And then...
What's ProgChamp?
Frogchamp is an emote on my server, on my server, but it's in my chat as well.
Gotcha.
There it is.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm a fake fan. I don't know the lingo.
No, you're fine. It's a sprite of a singing frog from Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. That I thought was funny. Hello.
Hello. Do you have the Mundabata dust? Excellent. Okay, so if I place this in here, are you ready?
Yep. Whoa. Sick.
Wait, where did that go?
It immediately turned into an obelisk and then it got broke.
Oh, I somehow picked it up. Okay, so this whole thing is working. The only problem that I think we're going to have is the collection mechanism.
Yeah.
That
Can we
I'm
not just have a
little
hopper underneath
unsure
it?
on. Yes. The thing is, I don't know whether or not that's going to pick it up every time, though, because this is quite an expensive thing. Do you have any belts?
Yeah. Couple.
Could you connect those belts just at the bottom here? Ah, actually, excellent. Even better. I've stolen them. Because potentially what we could do is if we just surround it, then actually can this still place through this? Yes, awesome. Okay.
Wonderful.
So what we can do is this. That'll then be able to place through it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just cover this with stone. Then we need
and
to
then the
have
hopper underneath. And then, yep.
Oh, you don't need the hopper anymore because it will just get picked up by the belt.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then immediately placed into this. We do want to have a threshold switch on this that we can then turn off, say, this part here. So that if we get a certain amount of them, we're not wasting resources and dropping them on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So if I place that there,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go grab a threshold switch. I'm also going to need... I'll make some more arcane crystals so that we can use those as a test.
Oh, I just realized we're gonna need... Hang on. Oh no, you can automatically pack arcane crystals. We don't need to use... Okay. We don't need to use an automatic crafter.
I forgot to pick up the threshold switch. I'm so dumb.
Good job.
The main reason I went up there. Okay, that's fine. Threshold switch. Excellent threshold switch. 6. Okay, so that should work. This is then counting. Actually, it doesn't matter what it's counting, to be honest. If I just say if it's above or below 50%. There we go, then. So that's currently off, so everything's moving. But if I then fill this with... Apparently the stuff that I have doesn't actually... There's all different stacks. Doesn't actually work. Let me use beetroot. Usually, fine, tomatoes. Okay, there you go. Cool. It's turned that off.
Mm-hmm.
So now that can't then output anything. Let me pick this stuff up. Dump it all in here. So let me... Where are you? I'll let you do the honors.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you need me to do?
So if you place the crystal in the hand of the top one. Actually, wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I need to make this move first. That doesn't matter about orientations. I can hopefully just this. Turn the wrong way. That. There. Excellent, cool. I'm glad you knew what I was looking for. I have just seen something kind of worrying, but we'll see if this happens again in a second. So yeah, if you place it in the hand, the top hand.
3, 2, 1.
Excellent, it did work.
Nice. Awesome.
So yeah, now that's then produced all of those.
That needs to go into some crushing wheels, right?
Yes. Yeah, into a crushing wheels. Then that can then be used.
I'm also realizing we need to make arcane gold anyway. And this is made out of darkstone, and we already have a blackstone factory, I think. So
Yes.
I think we should hook up my blackstone factory to also output to create the arcane gold, the polished arcane gold darkstone, or whatever the hell it is, for this.
Yep.
So I'm going to see about doing that.
So you might want to bring it down to this floor.
What, the darkstone factory?
What floor? It's floor 5, isn't it, Darkstone?
I don't remember. Maybe?
Wait, okay, that gets crushed.
No, it's currently on floor 4. But also some of it is getting... It's all currently getting turned into polished blackstone bricks. So I'm going to need to modify this so that it splits, and only some of it turns into that, and some of it turns into... some of it gets re-haunted to turn it into darkstone, and then that gets...
I mean, what you can do is just place underneath this conveyor...
Yep.
Place a... Oh, no, not that. Just a chute, and it will pull it through the... oh,
really?
Through the thing, down to here.
Okay. Actually, hang on. Didn't you want to have a standard for where shoots go? So like, for example, this one for the
yes,
gravel.
Yes and no. So there's a cut. The main standard is, does it align with the cobblestone, gravel, and oh, I found the Enderman. I'm concerned you're going to break something, but if I kill you, you're currently on top of my machines, and that's going to drop an ender pearl, so I'm going to need to take you over here. Please, my man. No, he's on my machines. Come over here. Teleport.
Teleport.
I don't know if he can teleport if he's on the conveyor belt. Oh, okay. Right, is this cobblestone? Yeah, okay, so we've got cobblestone, we've got... Oh, yes, he's moved. Excellent. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry, what I was saying, we've got cobblestone, gravel, and sand. Those are kind of our base resources. So as long as it doesn't interfere with those chutes, then we're fine. But at the same time, to be honest, there's only one floor really left until it goes onto the rotation floor where we can't run those chutes anyway.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't really matter between this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you can pull it out any way you need. I'll go back to floor 6. Go use this and this. Need to get some barrels, but they will go there. Do that. Okay, we're gonna need.
Ooh!
Hmm?
Thank you, Nightmares X, for the tier 1 sub, 3-month streak. Oh, sorry, 1-month streak.
Hello.
Total subscription for 3 months. Happy Minecrafting. Thanks very much. Appreciate the support.
Barrels. Ah, excellent. Okay, we got some barrels. Probably be better to swap these. Thank you. Ooh, hello.
Hi, this isn't working. I have to move it up somewhere. Guess I could do it like here.
Depot. Yeah. And these. Cool. 70 minutes of dust. Boreal essence. Boreal essence is. Oh, this thing with pixies, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Right, that's fine. We can deal with that in a bit. We have the crushing wheels. Okay, I'll go get some crushing wheels.
Mm-hmm.
If we have any spare. If not, I'll have to make some. No. Okay, how do you make crushing wheels? So stone surrounded by sticks. Sticks. A bunch of stone.
Do you happen to have a saw on you, or do I need to go grab one myself?
I don't have a saw on me.
That's fine.
Cool. That's working. Actually, while I'm up here, let me get some more conveyor belts.
Oh, nice. You got National Z. That's fairly rare. Oh, son of a bitch. We are going to need to do some automatic crafting down here.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's okay. We can use mechanical arms for it, so it's not too bad.
You got the furry lovely fellow? I mean, in the sense that it's an anthropomorphic animal, I guess. I haven't thought about Nash disease being a furry, but...
Huh? Shoot. Yeah, probably we'll just need to do this then. That. Oh my god. Oh. That
What's
is
up?
something very expensive to go missing. I just flung some items uh, into the air, but because of the way that the conveyor was facing, it went into the wall where the pipe is for the lava,
Oh.
which because the pipe's ever so slightly off the wall, they just fell down and went to the floor below. Um, but it's all good. All is good. I think I can do this. Like that. And how's this? Never tell which way these things are spinning. Oh, it does work.
Don't remember where we keep our rubber.
Rubber may have been used. I did cook a load of it in one of the furnaces, if there's any left. If you check the barrels below. Below the smart chutes. Yeah. Is... No, it doesn't look... Okay, no. Why do you need rubber?
Belts.
I've got 14 belts if you wanted to use some of those.
Yeah, we should probably make more anyway. Right, because we haven't had the arboreal extractor set up in a long time. That's why we don't have rubber. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I'll just need to use some of... God, those noises. That'll be something for later then. I didn't know you could use crushing wheel sideways like this.
Yeah. I am going to quickly place some safety measures so we don't accidentally walk into them.
Yep. Good idea.
I just do. Fine. Is that going to kill me? No, okay, we're safe. Cool. So that gets withdrawn and placed over here. We've now got the dust specs. Specs then need to be converted to either hacking to make arcane crystal dust, or with aureal essence to produce arcane crystals, which then needs to be fed back into the system. How... okay, this is gonna have to be a topic on ratios. So you need 18 coming back out to restart this process. how do you do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whoops.
Could use. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah.
So I could use toggles to do a binary counter, but that's going to be a pain in the ass because that's redstoning everything. If we split it 50-50. Because Muntabata dust just needs one of them, right?
One what? Arcane crystal dust?
Yeah.
Yeah. One arcane crystal dust, one soul bead.
Okay, so yeah, Muntabata dust is basically that's solved. So it's just this. And how do we make the arcane gold?
Arcane gold is a combination of. I had this.
Muntabata dust. Okay,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
need an additional Muntabata dust. So
But keep in mind
right,
we're gonna
okay.
need yeah, that's what the excess output of Mundabutter dust is. But also we need to create not just arcane dust, but also we also need to crust some of the crystal dust specs into not crush them, sorry. We also need to turn some of them into arcane crystals, and then that needs to have a buffer
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that most of them are going back into creating more arcane crystal dust, but some of them are being used for other purposes, specifically
Yeah, the
the timing
I've
bottle
just run the
production.
numbers on that.
Yeah.
And so this is what I was saying about how much everything costs, Muntabata dust and stuff like that for Arcane God.
Mm-hmm.
So we need, for recreating one of these totems, we need two crystal blocks, which
Mm-hmm.
are
18
18 of
crystals.
the dust. 18 crystals, which is effectively 18 arcane crystal dust specs because they can be converted
Mm-hmm.
1-to-1.
Yeah.
So that's fine. We save 18 on one side, and then for the base we need one. We need polished blackstone and one arcane gold
Mm-hmm.
to make the. That creates 8. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Assuming it only creates one, because that makes the numbers easier. That then gives us. For that, we need one Muntabata dust for that,
Mm-hmm.
for the one arcane gold. But we also need a second one to activate the totem, which that's two Muntabata dust. Muntabata dust requires one arcane dust, which requires 9 of these things. So effectively, that's also 18. So that is a half-half split plus whatever's left over.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is we effectively need to have a something like this. So it comes out priority going this way, priority going this way on a round robin based process.
Yeah.
Round robin, forced round robin. So it forces one to go this way, forces one to go this way. Then afterwards, we continue this back over here. And continue
Don't
this one
start
back
placing these too confidently yet, because we're gonna need. I assume we're gonna need.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm
more
going to be
space in the
removing
belt.
these anti casing in a second.
Yeah.
So then, from there, we can then have a priority to come this way or this way on low priority. So this is any excess on either of
Yeah.
these streams.
Mm-hmm.
This then comes back in to make the crystal blocks. This comes back in to make Muntabata dust,
Yeah.
which then goes off to then create the other stuff. So that should work.
Yeah.
We just need the we need the 50-50 split and double priorities on the two things, and then those two processes will then make their own things and so on and so forth. Then afterwards, after that, then it's then probably worth, if we need any Muntabata dust or arcane crystals or arcane crystal dust, or Muntabata dust, then we then create a second process that we can pull from. That way we don't upset the balance of the original system.
Okay. What is the second process for? What does it produce?
For things like we'll need to have things like arcane crystals and stuff like that for other things. So this whole the whole setup I just described there is just to make the totem again. But
Yeah.
everything else is kind of the bonus.
Right.
Um,
Keep in mind
so I'll bring these over here.
the
Are you making? Okay, you're making that there.
I was
And
just
that's
gonna say keep in mind the Mundabata dust for the arcane gold, some of which that goes back into making the totem or whatever. That is part of the original system.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So
Yeah?
everything I'm talking about here with the Muntabata dust and all that sort of stuff,
Mhm.
that's going to be its own system just for this. And if we need
Mhm.
Muntabata dust for anything else, which I assume we will then take from the excess and use
Yeah.
that elsewhere.
Okay.
Um, so I'm going to need a brass tunnel
You have some, right?
set.
I gave you some.
Yeah. So this one, I'm going to need another brass tunnel. Oops.
I have no bells at this point.
Brass tunnel like this, brass tunnel like this. So that like that, that like that. Then we're going to need another brass tunnel, which is going to want to do that, that, that. I have a feeling we may need to create the Oriole Essence farm on the floor above and then pump it down.
Mm.
Which will mean that we're doing it on the food floor. Are you planning on expanding the food floor at any point?
No, I don't have any plans for that.
Okay, cool. So that should be fine then. Okay, so that's overflow setup. Distribution mode. Prefer nearest. Oh, that counts as nearest, doesn't it? So this is a force split. Does it split the stack though? Okay, cool. There you go. Then that. So this then needs. That's force split. This needs to be. Like this. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm using up all the space here for this. I can actually move this down. Where are they? Exchange drive. No! Popping out the other end, god damn it.
What, have you never heard the word defenestration before, Ressa?
Yeah, admittedly, is a very niche word.
Yeah, but it's like famous for being a really strange specific word.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I've heard it many times, but never looked up its definition until now. Yeah. How'd you like my in-case chain drive setup over here?
I love it. Honestly, the encased chain drive is my favorite block from Create. I don't know why. I just like it so much.
They're pretty cool.
Okay, that's going the wrong way. So we want that and that, and then this is a full-on maze of what's happening here. But.
Ah!
Oh, why did it stop?
That's because I accidentally broke whatever this was. I don't remember. I misclicked.
Probably
Just a gearbox?
one of these. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let me hide some of this away for the time being. So that stuff doesn't fall out. Okay, so if I slap this stuff in... Actually, before I do this... Let's see if this works. If this does what I think it will do, then we're golden. If not, then I may need to change strategies ever so slightly. Okay, I'll throw a stack in. 16, 16, 32. Oh, because I didn't put this on for nearest. For nearest. Okay. Are you ready, Autumn?
Yeah.
So if 32 ends up in this chest, 32 ends up in this chest, and nothing ends up in the chest at the end, we're all good.
Okay.
Okay,
32.
32. Excellent. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, cool. So this whole thing works then.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least this bit in the middle does. So the idea is then this stuff here can can be used to make the crystals,
Mm-hmm.
and this bit can now be used to make Metabata dust, which can then combined with some gold to make that thing. So really, I'm gonna have to pull this probably maybe over here, and then could I get you to work on that once you get the Blackstone stuff done to combine it with the dust, if that's okay?
Probably. Need to provide some power to this.
I'll attempt to get this producing the what's it called? The crystals.
Bring me the crystals.
Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. How do you make crystals? Yes. Okay, so that is Aureal Essence, step 2, Aureal Essence, step 2, or you have to do this 4 times. Okay, so technically I'll need to do this 8 times. How much space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't need enough space. Okay. That. Shoot, that's already going the wrong direction. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. Almost ran out of conveyors again. Oh, the chainsaw.
I've tried to filter
You okay?
this so that it'll do a stack at a time, but it looks like they only come in sets of 16 for some reason, which is weird.
Oh,
They're not supposed to, I don't think. Yeah, Blackstone can be stacked.
it potentially is something further up. So if you go to... So when you actually produce it, are you pulling it out? Because basically it doesn't merge stacks when you move it. So if you
So is
go
it only
to the
in
floor
16s
3,
up on the floors above, floor 4?
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, if you keep it on up to exactly won't work. Check the cobblestone quickly. No, yeah, leave it on any, and then check the shoot on the cobblestone. Because if the cobblestone's 16, then that'll be your problem. Oh no, cobblestone's 64. Oh, what's the withdrawal for the cobblestone? Is that withdrawing for 16?
This is up to any.
In that case, where are you pulling it down from? Are you using a smart shoot or a normal shoot?
Normal shoot. I guess I'll use a smart shoot.
Yeah, so I think that's probably the problem. How annoying. I don't suppose you have any spouts.
Not on me, no. I think those are the last ones. Oh, we did have a mixer, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. I made some earlier and it was pointless, apparently. What am I... I'm looking for a smart shoot. You've already taken the smart shoots, yeah.
Oh, let me throw you one. I've got, yeah, I had 3.
Okay.
is that how you craft them? So yeah, spout.
So what should I do? Equals 64? Or...
Yeah, equals 64. Yeah, or actually, even if you put on any, to be honest, because the items on top will always be or should be up to that. So it'll just be taking as much as it can.
Mm.
Um, if you wanted to stockpile it, because the problem with equals 64 is that it won't pull if it's not 64. So that's why you have any. But if you did want to have it so that they could stockpile and then you guarantee it's 64, it's probably worth putting a chest there that you can then just pull from. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is going to be that, and then I'll need to power this somehow. I guess I could just take the power directly from here. And then I'm going to have to go set up the rubber farm again.
Yeah.
Unless we've got some rubber lying around.
I don't think so.
I'll have a quick look because I'm feeling really lazy. And if I can avoid it, then I'll do that.
Mm.
But you're probably right. I did have a quick look earlier and I couldn't find any. So you. Okay, that's wrong. Way. Have any more of these?
The problem I'm having is... Can you see my screen on this stream?
Yeah.
It's currently not pulling anything because there's just nothing on the belt here. For some reason, it like won't output and fill the belt.
It's just probably because it's really, really slow. Because keep in mind, you've got no buffer, so it's only producing stuff that's going to be there. So if you look at the... Wait, is the fan even blowing it? On the depot? Oh, it's because the depot's got darkstone in it. That's why it's locked itself again.
Oh.
I'd put a thing on the other side of it, a smart chute, searching for darkstone that you can then just dump if it ever gets to that point. So if you just place a smart chute there, toggle to darkstone, if it ever gets to the point where it's just anywhere, because you just want to dump it on the floor.
Right.
So on the side or...
I
sorry, a smart funnel.
Oh, okay.
A smart funnel. Sorry, I keep saying the wrong thing.
That's okay. Help.
Yeah, and then just filter it for the darkstone, yeah. There you go. And now it won't ever fill up again. Okay, if you whereas you've got the bit where you've got your chute, the smart chute, sorry. If you were to break the conveyors there to split it in half. Oh, why is that going the wrong way around now?
It's not.
Oh, sorry, it just looks like on the stream. Yeah, if you were to break that there and then place a barrel just so you can build up a buffer there.
I don't have a second.
It's going to be different. Oh, I have one belt that I can spare.
Okay.
What floor are you on? Is it 3?
4. Negative 4.
4. Here you go. So if we move that up by 1. And then use the barrel. That. I connect all of this up. There you go.
Okay. Ah!
So yeah, at least now you should be able to start building up a buffer for it.
Mm-hmm. In theory. So how is it going to split between the two? Between the brass belt
the forward and
the smart shoe?
this is... Yeah, so this is effectively a manifold solution. So it's going to just keep producing, and whichever one gets pulled from first is going to work. But if by the time, this is going to fill up at some point, so it's no longer going to drop down, and this one's going to start filling up as well.
Yeah.
So eventually both belts are going to, or both the chutes and this belt are going to just back up.
Yeah.
And you'll start building up a reserve. So this then produces the... Ah, shoot, I gave you my last barrel. Okay, let's go grab barrel. Ah, stalling them on. One. There. Where are you? What? Why is that going the wrong way now? Cool. Okay, so that's working.
So this barrel here, is this the one that's going to create arcane gold?
Yeah, so this is gonna... All of these need to be turned into dust and then Muntabata dust, which is then going to go... 50% of the Muntabata dust is going to go for arcane gold, 50% is going to go back over here to plug into that. But yeah, all of the stuff in here is going to be turned into Muntabata. This side is going to be entirely crystals, which I'm about to hook up the compressing for.
What's this? Hang on.
This side here?
Yeah. What's this just for? Because this one's currently empty.
So, this is our useful chest. So this is what we're actually going to use it for. So after we've got the process locked in, so Muntabata's been created and stuff like that, basically because we're only using less than, because it's you create 8 blackstone, but effectively 36 what they call dust specs or whatever they are. Dust specs. We're using 36 to restart the process, but we actually produce 50 every time the process happens.
Yeah.
So effectively, what's happening is that we get the 50 from the crushing. That comes over here, is split 50-50, so 25-25. Then it goes into here and fills up. Because each lane is only using 18, that means eventually these barrels are going to fill up. Once those barrels are filled up, then this will then go to its second priority, which is going to be pushing onto this lane to bring it back over here, which is then when we can use it to turn back into crystals and minted butter in a separate process that is unaffected by the one that you've already created there, or going to create, where we can then use it for crafting. So this whole thing is like this bit over here, for example. If we need arcane crystals, we won't be taking them from this bit. I will have a separate line.
So this is an arcane crystal line, but it's only for replenishing the obelisk, is what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Then we'll have a different arcane crystal thing. Okay. And the arcane gold, similarly, some of that needs to go into making the polished arcane blackstone or whatever, or darkstone.
Yeah. So.
But then we'll have a completely separate arcane gold thing for the time in a bottle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because the way that this little system here works in the middle here is basically it's saying that we are using priority to reset the system, but then once the system is done and has wound up a bit more, kind of like the redstone system upstairs, once that's kind of kicked into gear, then the whole thing can then be processed and basically will be continuously outputting all excess kind of forever. If we wanted, we could use smaller containers. So, for example, this has got quite a big, storage. We could have it so that, we're having a container that only stores like a stack or something like that. Or, but I'm just using barrels for the sake of it for the time being.
Okay, but this one is for arcane gold explicitly for the blackstone stuff, right?
Yes, yeah. So you need to split. All of it is for mint butter dust. But when you then go to create the arcane gold, you need to split the mint butter 50-50. 50% for arcane gold and 50% to send back over here as a input to reset the system.
Back over into
back
here?
over towards here. So into this barrel here.
Okay.
Because the way that the obelisk is activated is with mint butter dust.
Okay.
If that makes sense, then all is good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see about trying to set up the fern trees again with the arboreal extractors, just so we can get a bit more things. Because so either that, or I'm gonna have a quick check to see whether we have any blocks of rubber anywhere.
And you said that the soul beads should just be fed in manually.
Yeah. We'll just bring the soul beads down and place them. We can potentially just move the soul extractors and stuff like that. That is also possible, and that is probably a better idea. But right now,
for now, it can be manual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've got loads and loads of rubber in here. We've got 400 stacks of blocks. 400 blocks, sorry. Stacks of blocks, what am I chatting about? Okay, I won't need to set that up anytime soon. Because I really can't be bothered, I'm going to be honest.
That's fine.
Right, then do you want some more conveyors?
Might do.
What's the time, by the way? Okay.
I'm going for like another
just let me know,
hour.
but yeah. I'd say just let me know if you do want to head off. And, yeah. I need a sealed machine, which is sealed casings, which is those things. Big mechanisms. Wood. Which we need 8 of. Excellent, cool. And then these can be spouts, which are hoppers as well, aren't they? One thing that I remember, I think that we can do is we can get infinite gold for the arcane gold
Yeah,
for a similar process to the iron. I don't remember how though, or like what it entailed.
Mm,
I do remember we looked into that a while ago. I think it's granite.
that sounds right.
Hello, 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 Rambley. How are you today?
Oh, you just took your dose. Awesome, I'm really happy for you. Why is it still going that direction? That's really annoying. Yay, glad to hear.
We do not have much space on this floor, do we?
No, not really.
Okay, so if I check what we need for crystal again, it is Aureal Essence, which is the pixie thing. Shoot. Which did we set this up or did we just have a look with it?
We did it like manually a couple of times just to get the achievements. We didn't like do it automatically or anything.
Okay, that's fine. It is a little bit annoying, but I don't blame myself there.
Why do I have an extra? I don't. This is taking up space. Put that away. Okay. Next, I will need some basin. Honestly, why don't I just grab like 32 of these? There you go. I need a mixer, so I'll grab some of those. Don't think I'll need a press. Actually, let me double check.
What do I have? None. It's not enough to look.
Do you have a spare mechanical arm on you?
I do indeed. Where
have
are you?
it.
You can indeed.
So I'll need that for the automatic crafting. Where do you keep the variable cards?
In the crafting chest on with the stick. Them. Oh no, I don't think there was any left. I think I used them all. Sorry.
That's fine. Need more paper, I guess.
Paper. What do I do in the paper?
There was two slices, two pieces of paper in there. So I need sugar cane, I guess.
I don't know if we have enough sugar. Is there another way to make paper?
We had plenty.
Oh, where was it?
What was what?
The sugar cane.
It was in just one of the chests.
Okay. That is all good then. All good. I'm gonna need. Let me get this thing sorted first. So that's created crystals. I need a basin and a mechanical press. Press, a basin. No. Thank you. You have an excellent day to, or excellent evening, night. To,
She said she's having one.
Oh. Okay, I take that back. I'm now angry again. Nah, I don't know what I'm chatting. Alright. I'm glad you're having an excellent evening. That can go into the basin. Which I do not want that there. That is absolutely not okay. Yep. Sure. There. You can come out as the blocks. Blocks that need to get placed in. Yeah. Get that into there. That comes out, that comes out.
I don't know why I did that. I was just curious. Okay.
Shoot. No, I don't want that. Okay, that's gone the wrong way. Shoot. Because that is gonna work. But That's taken out of there, that's taken out of there. This one I can get rid of, I don't need that anymore. Because I need to then place a... funnel onto the max, that's going to pick up all the blocks. Cool. And that's doing the crushing. Okay, so Oriole Essence. Oriole Essence is made with washing pixies. I will place
Did you end up
this.
making more belts?
Yes, yeah. Where are you? Hello.
Hi.
Give you 31.
Thank you.
So. Yeah, so that's gonna empty the pixies.
I don't know what you mean, Ultima. I've hardly played Gmod. Do you have any Mundabita dust that I can use to filter this?
I do not,
Okay,
unfortunately.
I'm gonna look up what the hell Mundabita dust actually is.
What, as in magic?
Like what it? Oh, okay. It's like where the word comes from. It's Latin.
So it's going to go into here, it's going to get dropped off, that's then going to come over here. And that's going to give me an yttrium jar. Right click an yttrium jar with corrupted pixie. Right, so I'm going to need a depot. Place yard. Gee, that's way too close.
How do you make it again? Okay, Mundabita dust basically just means cleansed dust. Like dust that has been cleansed. Well, dust that will have been cleansed, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the way it swung. Oh, okay. Okay,
like that. I need a deployer. Which classic Charmy I do not have. We should have loads of deployers somewhere. I remember making a bunch. La la la. How are we doing on power? Oh, there, towards power.
is there any reason for me to
I
make the funnel on this soul bead chest the brass one, or can I just use the andesite one?
I typically only ever use the brass one if I want to withdraw in stacks of 64.
I don't think it makes a difference
the
in this
normal,
case.
your normal one doesn't really do that. Or if you need to filter it, but yeah, to be honest, you should be fine. Oh shoot! No, no! Bloody hell!
Oh shit!
You okay?
Yeah, I just forgot a step.
Okay, cool. So I need to fill that with an angry pixie.
I did need the fucking press after all. God damn it.
I don't know if we have any presses
We should have one left. I think I saw it, unless you took it.
I stole it. If you go to floor 1 and grab some of the thingies, I can... Let me... Actually, I'll do it. Okay. I'm on the wrong floor. Floor 2. Ampersand machines. 4.
No, I can actually make one myself right now.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave that to you then. I'll make a couple anyway. It's not in that, is it? It's hydrogen press. Block of iron. Do you know what happened to our Yttrim jar?
Nope. I do not have it on me, so.
No trouble. Let me see if I can figure out what happened with that. Ah, found it. It's in the magic chest. Cool. Floor 5. Corrupted Pixie is Arcane Dust. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need Arcane Dust up here as well. Ghosts. Just a little bit of Arcane Dust. An angry ghost.
Was that an angry sigh?
Casper let out an angry sigh. So that needs to have Corrupted Pixie. That can pick up these and only these. Does this work, or do I have to place this on the ground? I have to place it on the ground. God damn it. Okay, that's annoying, but fine. So I need a smart observer. If we see that's where we're picking it up from. This is coming out there. Should be like that. Yeah. That then goes into here, into here. these things. Where did it go? There. Okay, cool. So this is going to withdraw only angry pixies. This is going to look for only angry pixies. Need a drill. Now we need a what are they called? Clutch. A bit of redstone. How's your stuff coming, by the way?
Pretty okay, I think. You said I need the Montebitter dust to split 50-50, right?
Yes. I have also realised that we're going to need to have a little bit of arcane dust for up here as well, for the ethereal essence, so that we can then also do this thing which kind of complicates things a bit. So I may need to redo that, the tunnel thing. But yeah, for the time being, just stick with it.
Okay.
And if it doesn't work, then I'll figure something out.
Do you happen to have any? Do you happen to have any arcane dust on you?
I
For
do
filtering?
not.
Damn.
You might as well just craft some in the thingy though.
Using what? I can't take out the chest roll and like mess up the ratio or something.
Oh no, it's fine for the time being. Take out what you need.
Okay.
It's just once the whole thing started, then we shouldn't really take anything out the chests. Yeah, don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
Right now, it is perfectly fine to take out what needs to be taken out. Need a clutch. Clutch. So that is fine.
How do I go about doing a 50-50?
If you place a tunnel, you can set the tunnel to have forced round robin.
Mm.
But you need to have a separate. You have to have two conveyor outputs first for it to show up.
So do I need to have? Well, do I need to have one that's like? Let's see. The hell is this? Do I need to have one that's like?
But let me come down and have a look. Hello.
Hi. So I put it like this, and then place another conveyor next to it.
Yeah. There you go. And then if you look over the top, you can now see it has distribution method.
Yeah. Okay. So I want round robin.
Forced round robin.
Oh.
Was it round robin?
Forced round robin.
Oh no, sorry, force split. Sorry, not round robin. Force split.
Okay.
This will force it to be split 50-50.
Okay.
Yes, right. I think the difference is round robin will force it to go to each of the different inputs, which would work if we were just doing individual items.
Mm.
But force split will also try to force split the stack.
Mm. So half of it needs to go to this deployer. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. So if you see there's a chest behind it, a barrel behind it with a placard on.
Yeah.
The mechanical arm is set up to pull from that and place it to the deployer.
Okay.
Where are my depots? The depots are there. Cool.
Oh, is there a maximum length for a conveyor belt?
Not that I'm aware. Is something blocking it? Perhaps. Oh yeah, the thing that it's being blocked by the placard.
Ugh. Okay.
You can get rid of the placard if you want.
Might do, yeah. Sorry.
I'm going to start using a bit more of these mechanical hands now that we have them, because it's kind of getting a bit unmanageable with the amount of like conveyor mess that's all around here. So that comes out here. I will then have a mechanical arm, which I need to go make. Yeah, don't be afraid to use mechanical arms, because we are getting to the point where conveyors, particularly with the size of that we're trying to fit things into, are going to be a bit unmanageable.
Mm-hmm.
Deposit 2, deposit 2. Right, okay, so I need to go. So that's going to request only clean one. This one is only going to accept these things. We need to have a washer. So a washing fan. Can I waterlock this, is the question. Autumn, could you place some water on the floor for me?
Sure.
Just over here so it doesn't ruin anything.
What, sorry?
Just anywhere, maybe over here, just so I'll try and grab it quickly. Excellent, thank you. Yes, you can waterlog them, which means that potentially I can go pull from here. Sorry, take from, place, place. Does that not work? That does. Hey, cool, awesome. Shoot. Ah, shoot. How the hell am I going to do that? Um, hmm. because I need. I don't need this. Come out directly onto that. Means I can then use these. These like that. Why does that not work? Ah, because it's not been able to pump over there. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab some of the dust and turn this into magic pixies. So, the dark soul.
Whoa!
Hmm?
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Okay. That belt forces me into the ceiling, which is fine. I just need to be careful and not do that.
Five. If I place that there. Why has that not worked? Where did it go? What? What? Oh, I don't understand this game. Whatever. You do you. You do you. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, it was because it was washing. That's why it was just taking forever. Okay, empties, gets there, placed it immediately, placed again. Cool. Okay, have I started producing these yet?
You hear that weird bird outside?
No?
It's kind of like, oh, oh,
Oh, wah, wah. Okay, so this system currently works. The only thing that I need to do is now hook this up to filling this with the angry
Video game. Nerd.
pixies. Corrupted pixies of what again? Right. So there are so many steps to this, and it's so finicky to get anything working. Okay, so a deployer. Coming out of here, going there. Oh, it's actually going to work, though. It's not going to work, because then that's a chance that I can treat something. Ah! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Deployers, I believe I have one already. Yes, I do. So that's going to work. This guy is going to need dust. That's going to be something to withdraw from. When you withdraw from that, you need to place it there. I also want to use this as a way of getting the dust. Do we have much arcane crystal dust left?
There's some. Oh, dust? No, none.
Shoot. Ah, so annoying.
Just gonna undo literally all that shit I just did.
Awesome. Okay, cool. There you go. This is the most jank setup imaginable, but it's working, so I don't care. I've got a mechanical arm moving one. Shoot, I just fucked it up again. No. Or it should be moving several things, but yeah, I've just messed something up, so. Shoot, you. Right, let me get the bloody water. You, you, you. So that's 4 entrances, 4 exits. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. So as long as I can fill that up, then that's all good. This just needs to produce angry souls. Yep, so that can withdraw. This is just taking in normal souls. Which for the time being I will just drop off. Yeah.
I might be done.
All good?
I'm just trying to figure out how to squeeze this in here.
As I said, if you're trying to like do things, it is worth having a look at mechanical arms.
I know, but I need
if you-
to use one in a minute for the actual like crafting thing.
You can use it for multiple things if you just set filters.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make a soul campfire. Logs, sticks, and one bit of and one bit of soul soil. Cool.
It's soul sand, right? Not soul soil.
Either works.
Oh.
Why is that not working though? Oh wait, no, it is working. Okay, it did work. Okay, cool. Right, and it's not doing it anymore because. Do you want to come have a look?
Give me a sec, hang on.
That's already got a bucket. That's got a bucket. That is starting to build up. Oh, that's got crystals. Okay, this is working. I need to filter that as a crystal block though. I need to go grab some crystals from upstairs. 0. So anyway, draw that. Sure, this can draw only crystals. So I'm just gonna place some more. Oh no! What? Oh no! Um, I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. The entire system is based off of a broken idea.
Oh no.
I just generated a new obelisk, and it didn't break it correctly, and instead spat it out over here. Meaning that we would be losing crystals. I mean, technically, I could potentially fix this by that gearbox. What is it connected to? Only placing stuff if. chests as well. Where did that go? There's cobblestone in there as well. Is it possible to filter a drill? I don't think it is.
I'm not sure why this isn't working as well. If I spit all the Mundibita dust here, it puts it all on this one path and not the other. It doesn't split it to the other one.
Right now?
Oh shit. No, all 7 is going to the left.
Mm. Oh, it's because of the weird way these tunnels work.
Ah, for fuck's
Because it's
sake.
connected. Yeah, I broke it.
No, I mean,
Because it's.
see, I wondered if that might be a problem, but I can't see another way for me to set this up without it being just arranged completely differently, basically.
You'd effectively need to have it so that this kind of stretches an additional one.
Can I just... I can't hit that.
Uh,
It's because of where the wall is.
yeah. So either that or we move this.
I could move the output.
I do that and then that.
Charlie, I could just move the output so it goes this way and there's more space over here.
To be honest, I think we're gonna, and this is probably gonna piss you off. Yeah.
I mean, I've just spent the past like 20 minutes just rearranging this output anyway, so fuck it. It's not really gonna piss me off like I am already. I'm struggling a bit here.
I think we need to. How far down are we? How far down? Are we still in the water?
I kind of like have to go pretty soon here. I didn't want to go later than
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
So we might have to just finish this next time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But...
because we're still technically underwater at this point. That the water reaches down to where the Blackstone is here. So the problem that I'm seeing is that one, we don't have enough room for this, and two, let's say we don't have enough room mainly. So I think the problem is that we kind of went into this just trying to do the recipe. This needs a lot more planning.
Yeah.
Specifically the individual parts of it, and this what is this? The redistributor for the 50-50 split thing. This is wrong as well. What we actually need to do is have something like so we have the conveyor belt and then something like this. Where's it gone? There. So apparently I can't do this on fine, whatever, I'll do it properly. Yeah, fine. So that, and then... And this is why I think we need a lot more space. So, effectively, because what I was saying before is we need to do the 50-50 split. That's wrong. It's actually going to be a 5-to-3 split. Sorry, 2-to-3 split. So, one of these paths goes into... Sorry, two of these paths go into making the blocks, which is fine. One of them goes into making... or sending the crystals upstairs. And the last two go into making Muntabata dust, which can then be used for Arcane Gold and the thing. So effectively, we'd have these four things. We'd have them all set to for split, so it would split evenly along the distribution of all of these things.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's annoyingly basically the. One, we'd need to have a lot more space for this, and two, this isn't something we can just retrofit into this because
we got to pretty much start over.
Yeah, but with that said, it's worth us potentially sitting down and kind of designing this in like paint.net or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
Problem
is it's 3D and we might want to make use of the height, so that might be a bit difficult.
For sure, and this is why I think rather than doing it in here, I know we wanted to put most of the magic stuff in the tower.
I think a dedicated building for it. Maybe.
Yeah,
That's fine.
To be honest, I don't even know whether or not that's going to be big enough. But no, yeah, we'll try that. So something else I was thinking, and this is potentially...
We can always use multiple floors as well. Keep in mind.
Yeah. this is something that I think potentially is worth us having a look at when we actually do the design for the base and like actually start putting it up. If you're free at any point during the week or weekend or whatever, then we can maybe hop on and try and do some base building.
I can probably do like earlier this weekend, like in sort of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I think that's something we should probably try and prioritize, because if we can at least get a few buildings up to basically say, okay, this is the shape of the things, this is what we need to do, and then work from there. Then, without actually making the stuff, we can then just use like Hobble or stuff like that, plan out conveyor routes.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I say because
There's a bit of a
I didn't realize how complicated this is gonna dump us into the deep end. Because the other thing that
it might be good. It might be good to have a format, like maybe like a spreadsheet format or something, just to plan out like in like a sort of graphical, like not graphical in terms of space where stuff is taking place, but literally just consolidating all of the different recipes into one thing we can look at, because it is a little bit hard to keep all of it in mind at once.
Yeah.
It would be good to maybe, like, we can just use the cells to draw, like, this needs to go over here, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and also setting it up so we have, like, ratios and stuff like that. There's an actual, send you this. This is something I saw someone do with... what is it called? Google Sheets. Here, the diesel helper. Yeah, have a look at this. This is for Greg Tech New Horizons. It's a different.
It says I need access.
Oh, for God's sake! 1 second. Let me change this to anyone with the link. Okay, try now.
There you go. Yep.
So I didn't make this sheet. I just copied it from their thing. But effectively, with Greg Tech stuff, it's very, very complicated. More in terms of the amount of items rather than the weird ways you have to process it, like with Create. But with that said, basically, because there's so many different things you have to consider just to make something like diesel, in this case with this spreadsheet, they've set up this spreadsheet that you can kind of have a look. And if you change, say, for example, some of the values, that will then update the... so if I change it to, say, for example, 5 here, you can see that it's updated all of the different values to say, okay, this is what you're going to get. So if we set up a spreadsheet similar to this kind of thing to say, okay, well, this is going to produce 50 minta butter, 50 things, then this is going to produce this, and kind of build out that kind of like process. And then that way we can see exactly where we're going to get things and stuff like that before we then get to the point that we run out of items or run out of things. Because if, say, for example, we start developing it and start saying, okay, we're going to split everything 5 ways, we get 50, that's going to split 10 ways on each. Right now, I would say, well, that works out quite well because we only need 9 on each path. But if instead it turns out that on one of the paths that we're now needing, say, 11, where all of the other paths are fine, they have additional resources which we could pull from, but because we've split it by 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, then we'll be able to notice these issues. So it's maybe worth us having a look and trying to set something like this up.
Maybe, yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. I guess we can message and try to organize something for the weekend then. Probably.
Yeah. I'll...
Not. Just to clarify, not on stream, guys. We'll do that off stream, and then next week we can hopefully have something to show for it.
What I'll probably do if I have some time is I'll hop on this. Probably, if you're happy, I'll just tear up all of this and put it all back in the chest.
Yeah.
Then maybe try and get some more resources and stuff like that.
Yeah.
and then maybe
At the
start
very
on the
least, more
spreadsheet.
belts.
Yeah, yeah.
And then yeah, we can start the spreadsheet. We can discuss it. Okay. We'll call it there
Yes.
then. We'll hopefully have that figured out by the time we do the next stream. Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone for watching, and I apologize.
Yeah,
Well.
fucking hell, I didn't expect this whole stream to be failing to do this one task. I mean, technically speaking, we can just do this manually, and that would count, you know, the game would be like, oh, you did it. But I don't think it really counts, because we're going to need this a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, for what it's worth, there apparently is a way easier way of making time in a bottle, but it requires, interesting. This does still require source.
What's source
Inner
crystal
fragments.
catalyst? Oh wait. Well, that's a lot easier.
I don't know if you can automate this, is the problem. Oh, it also says source 2000. I think you actually do need to pour some. I think this is actually, never mind, this is the same thing. It's a crystal fragment, 2 nuggets, and then source.
Yeah, but that at least you can do that all in one machine, though.
I don't know if you can automate this.
Okay.
We'll have to check.
I just whacked myself on the desk.
Oof. Yeah, I probably won't even get to this at all. So I'll have to wait. This looks simpler by comparison, maybe? I don't know, whatever. We'll look into it. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. See you Sunday for presumably finishing the fusion round I was doing. Bye.
Great.